Hey guys, hello, happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Give me 2 seconds, I'm still setting stuff up.
Holding on to you.
Saturday. It's been a minute. Hope you guys had a good week. Look for some music today. I got a massive set. We're supposed to get a small, but they give you a large one for free. It's time for listening to music. It's my favorite time of the week. Oops. There we go. Get this little screen pulled up. Looking good. Everything's working exactly as I planned. That's great. No, I hope you guys are doing well. I've got some exciting news for later in the stream. Big announcement. My first sort of announcement as a channel. Pretty stoked. But yeah, for now I figure we just listen to some music. There's some stuff that's been really high on my list this week. Yeah, after listening to Quadeca last week, I wanted to check out his older stuff. The I Didn't Mean to Haunt You. Looks like a really good album. More my speed than Scrapyard, which was sort of hit or miss in a good way. I'm getting the review done. I've just had a crazy week. I really wanted to put the review out this week, but I got caught up with real life work stuff, so I didn't have a chance. But yeah, I'm almost done with that review. It's really grown on me, that album. At first, I just sort of enjoyed it as like a sort of emo hip hop album, but the more I listen to it, the more I appreciate the like smattering and different elements and influences. So yeah, I've really been enjoying listening to that one this week, getting ready for the review. And I've looked some more into the Quadeca backstory, and I watched some of his YouTube videos. It's wild. It's crazy how much of a personality he is. You don't usually see that much of a face behind creators like that. So it was cool diving a bit deeper into the lore. Then the other album I want to listen to today is Granddaddy. They put out a new record that looks like it's getting some pretty positive reviews. I've always been a huge fan of Granddaddy. The Sophomore Slump was one of my favorite albums when I first heard it 10 years ago. And ever since then, I've had a real soft spot for him. Last Place came out in 2017. I have the record back there. Excuse me. And it's not amazing. I don't think that's sort of Granddaddy's in the sweet spot where they're never gonna win any awards, but some of the music they put out is just so much better than it has any right to be. The Way We Won't off of Last Place is genuinely such a great song. It's one of my favorites from 2017. I think that's when it came out. So I've always been a huge fan. I wanted to check out that album first. I feel like it might be a nice chill, mellow, indie folk album to get us started. Hey Sophie, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I was just rambling into the void, so it's nice to have somebody to talk to. Yeah, so I think let's get started. Let's get some music going, Let's listen to some dang music. Have you ever heard of Granddaddy? Such a sort of an awkward name to say out loud. You might it's very easy listening indie rock sort of stuff, but it has it's very earnest. It's a soft place in my heart.
It's a new day. Open your eyes in your laptop to the sunrise. Blue wave. This is blue wave. All the songbirds and the helicopters here.
Nice. So obviously that's just like a soft intro track, but it's also like for like longtime fans, it's really nice to hear a track like this because it sort of tells me that this is along the same lines as some of the music that Granddaddy's made in the past. To sort of paint you a picture of what this like their music usually sounds like. If you're familiar with like Bon Iver's 22 A Million, that sort of glitchy indie singer songwriter, Granddaddy's been making music like that for a really long time. That sort of like simplistic indie rock, but with those glitchy post production elements that sort of make it like quirky and a little like jagged on first listen. But then when you get used to it, it's like, just a lovely sounding, interesting indie song. So it's always like there's a little bit of some sort of like glitchiness going on in the background. But at its core, it's just like really enjoyable folk indie to listen to. Let's see, this is. There we go.
Well, it's a long and lonely road, but there's a safe and loving glow
Love his voice too.
beyond the curve where you once were, and built upon the purest earth. Going to the cabin. I'm going to the cabin. Going to the cabin. Going to the cabin. To the cabin in my mind. And I don't ever wanna leave,
It's just nice, relaxing, like morning music.
because this life is not a dream. Beyond the curve where you once were, and built upon the precious earth. Going to the cabin. I'm going to the cabin. Going to the cabin. Going to the cabin. To the cabin in my mind. Going to the cabin. I'm going to the cabin. Going to the cabin, going to the cabin, to the cabin in my mind. Going to the cabin, going to the cabin in my mind.
Nice. That was a nice, sweet little song. I like the repetition of going to the cabin, and like if the song had another context, it might have had like a darker tone. Like, if you're going to the cabin in your mind, it might be perceived as like holing up and like trying to like hide away from the world or something. But the in the context of this song and with those like nice floaty chords and vocals, it has like a it's like a positive meaning. It's like a good thing. So there's like a little bit of like juxtaposition there. But in general, it's just like a nice, yeah, very chill song, really really relaxing. But the production is immaculate. The strings and the harmonies on there, it's just really like enjoyable to listen to, the way that it was produced. Yeah, yeah, like it's a safe, comfortable spot. That's exactly it. I love the plucked strings in here. No, I appreciate you saying that because I'm still trying to get the right balance between like getting my voice so it's audible over the music, but not being like annoying or detracting from the song. So let me try to make like a little adjustment. Hopefully that'll make it a little better, so I can at least like try to talk over the music. So no, thank you for mentioning. I was just saying I like the spaghetti western vibe of that song. Like when those guitars came in, it was like the first dark negative sound on the album. Everything else has been so like orchestral and cinematic, but like when those guitars came in, I was like down, down, down. It was I like that. I like the vibe that it brought. Everything was like dusty and westerny. I also want to talk about. I like the album art for this a lot. I like the sort of collage of different views of the night sky. I think it's something that's really like important to remember, that everybody has a like a different perspective of the same thing. Somebody that lives in the city is gonna have a different view of the night sky than somebody who lives in a field out in the the Midwest or something. It's a really cool way of showing that concept. But yeah, I'm a fan of this so far. It's exactly as like chill and easygoing as I was expecting from Granddaddy. It's always like the entire project has this really smooth flow, like with most of his albums, but then there's like one or two songs that really jump out and become like the lead single for the album, the stuff that gets stuck in your head for a while. So I'm wondering, if this album is gonna keep that tradition and have that one song that really gets stuck in my head. We'll see. But yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. I like the album, or the song for this one.
It wasn't a plane nor a train. It barely was even a buzz. But I made it here all the same. And darling, I'd done it for us. Over some beer somewhere near here, I broke down and told what I felt. You're going to be fine, and I'm going to hell. It was 1 year ago to this day.
Thanks.
You left me alone in a field, and he picked you up in his new truck. And since then I still haven't healed. It's been a bad year, but I made it here with only this last thing to tell. You're going to be fine.
Sounds good. Like I said, I try not to talk too much over the music anyways.
I'm going to hell. missed out on love, and now you're better off. But for me, it's not going so well. You're going to be fine, and I'm going to hell. You're going to be fine, and I'm going to hell. You're going to be fine, and I'm going to hell.
I really liked that one. I like that one a lot. Like at the beginning of it, I thought that oh, did something happen with the stream? Um, at the beginning, I thought it was just gonna sort of lean into being a more straightforward country singer-songwriter song. But then at the like halfway mark, when it got so ethereal, it felt like it was like in the middle of a Styx song or something. It was so like the like synth poppy almost, just really stretched out and minimalist. Um, and then it brought back the vocals, and it really held the song in that point in time and gave it this proper stage for the conclusion in that last line. That was really well put together. That was cool. I like that a lot.
Wave to me on your way to the water cooler. Just don't wait for me, 'cause we won't work. Please wave to me on your way to the water cooler. Cross the break room just the way you always do. And you cry in the bathroom stall, 'cause I won't call
duster guy or duster person. Sorry. Happy Saturday. That was my favorite song of the album so far. The lyrics were great because it felt like the song had this big statement. It's so like melodramatic with those like country guitars, and then the lyrics themselves are so small and just talking about like walking to a water cooler, and it's just talking about like how heavy emotions can be even in like a regular day-to-day life. um, talking about simple stuff like crying in a bathroom stall. It has the emotional weight of somebody going on like an intergalactic journey. And the guitars in there were perfectly, they came in perfectly every time. A little bit of a guitar solo in there, but it had the perfect like reverberation. The production on it made it sound so big and cinematic. I love it. And I love the like country and sort of spaghetti western vibes that this album is leaning into. I think it's a perfect route for Grandaddy to go down as a band. Yeah, exactly. It's like a nice, like almost like slice of life esque with the lyrics. Yeah, that was my favorite one so far. They clicked really well. And it was like kind of catchy. In the bathroom stall. I like that. Let's put this Pinto on the moon. I like some of these song titles a lot. They've got some backing sounds in here. They sound like they could like launch into a Daft Punk song. These synths are crazy. Canceled. Canceled. It's interesting. It feels like Granddaddy's trying to pull these different decades and eras together. This is like at the same time a futuristic and a sort of retro old school album that pulls in like influences from like the old spaghetti western films, but then is also talking about like cancel culture, space travel. It has like electronics in there, all while staying like super mellow and low key the entire time. So it's a cool combination of influences and ideas going on here. On a train or bus.
Some random ride after an airline night of wondering how you're doing now.
This is
Was
definitely
it the
painting music. I hear that.
or dare I say some things just weren't meant to fly on a train or bus? We sat so close, and that whole ride talk soft and smile.
I could float away on this song.
Alone right now, someone might wonder how I lost you, but what else could I do? On a train or bus, I think of us and start to cry. No, ma'am, I'm not alright on a bus or train. The same old same. I hope you know it's true. I still love
This song
you.
has such a warm glow.
Always will.
Sometimes it's just nice to listen to a song where nothing goes wrong, you know? It's just nice and peaceful the whole way across. It became cinematic after the end. Like I could see this song taking place like at the end of a movie or something, where everything is resolved and everybody's happy. There've been a few times on this album where it just, I don't know the lead singer's name, but it just becomes his voice and everything else pulls away. And they've been really striking parts of the album. None of this has been very loud or rambunctious, but there are still so many layers of production and instruments in the background that when they all go away, that's when you realize how much is going on in the background when they're there. And so then at the end of this song, when everything comes back and there's this nice glow to the song, it's really lovely. Just such a great vibe to it. Yo, JC, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? We're just vibing right now with Granddaddy. It's a super chill album so far. Really good. Really good. I hope you can stick around until 2 because I got some really exciting news today. I see you've been posting a ton of shit too. album, man.
in the parking lot again. More credits. Don't let it go on, or I'll play more songs. More credits. Don't let this go on, or I'll play way more songs.
It's like the synths in the background. They give it just enough of a change.
Don't let it go on, or I'll play all our sad ones. More credits. Don't let this go on. I'll play 'em all night
Yo, JC, can you resend that link? I screwed up the form. I did some troubleshooting. Yeah, it's got that like neon vibe to it. It's got like a glow below it that it's like retro and futuristic. The whole vibe of this album has been like mashing all of these influences together, like 90s futuristic ideologies, with like spaghetti westerns, country, singer-songwriter. But then even by combining all of those influences, never raising the decibel amount be above like 2. Everything is still so soft and quiet, even with all these like potentially contradicting ideas. So it's been just like such a lovely like free flowing album. But that one had these great like guitar lines in there that gave just enough of a hook. And like, yeah, the music isn't repetitive, and it's like nice and calm, but there's something about this guy's voice that like no matter what they do, I'm always like so drawn into it. It's so like vulnerable and like relatable, in its like imperfections that just it gets me every time. I got the link, JC. Thanks for sending it. Appreciate it. Yeehaw AI in the year 2025. These song titles. There's like dogs in the background. That's so fair. Yeah, I forgot you're in Texas. Okay, cool. I'm gonna finish this album, and then when you're back, I'll play that song. All right?
Ducky, he actually was a big deal, even being so small and found in a field by me on that summer day, headed for home. And for a short and sweet time, I wasn't alone. Well, thank you, my friend, but this ain't the end. We will meet again. Boris somehow ended up aboard a boat headed north, and he thought, oh Lord, this is no place for someone like me. And I'm sorry to say he was swept out to sea.
The production on this one.
Well, thank
It's like
you,
psychedelic.
my friend, but this ain't the end. We will meet again. Dart was too quick, and this I found out on a dirt road in Lone Pine, this time headed south. I tucked him away to be safe in some sage, his little heartbeat getting slower as I drove away. Well, thank you, my friend, but this ain't the end. We will meet again. No, this ain't the end. We will meet again. But this ain't the
I feel like that was the most quintessential song for this entire album so far. It was like the perfect. If somebody asked me to define this album in one of its songs, if that makes sense, I would have chosen that one. Just like a perfectly chill vibe, but then it also had that like singer songwriter kind of country ish element with those like double tracked vocals and the production elements to give it that extra bit of spice, a little bit of seasoning, a little like modern flair, that like fit perfectly. They brought it in such great times. I really liked the storytelling of it too. It was just like a nice, simple, like it started out feeling like it was just me and like Granddaddy sitting in a room, and he was playing guitar and singing to me, telling me like a simple story. And then like it was like I was on like hallucinogens, and more of Granddaddy showed up and started singing, and then the band showed up behind him, and it was just a really cool effect how it grew from a simple singer-songwriter song to a whole band and big story, big cinematic effect. I like that one a lot. East Yosemite. Yeah, I know, right?
If they knew what
Let's Put This Pinto on the Moon.
Though
It's such a cool vibe
that
to it.
wall of sound would drown it all out, thankfully. Deep in the interior of East Yosemite.
This one feels like it's like the emotional core of the album. The way that he's singing is so powerful, evocative. Wow. It just sounded good. That was so cool. I love that, like, the slide guitar. Yeah, I feel like that one would be so beautiful to listen to on like a nighttime hike. Something to like listen to and just look up at the night sky. Like, that goes perfectly with the album art. Is that gonna come up? It's too high res, but like just this goes so well. It has that like vintage veneer, the old timey sound, but then also the thematic elements of like spectral space. It's very pretty and introspective music. So yeah, that one really, that was a great song. Just beautiful sounding. Very serene. Good stuff. Like I said, it feels like that was like the emotional center of the album too. Whatever he was talking about with East Yosemite, it felt so important to him. It kind of, like, I like when they put these at the back of the album. It kind of feels like they don't want everybody to hear this song. Like they're putting this at the back and putting like the more attractive and easy to process songs up front in the album. And then this is the one where like is when they start getting real, start showing the real emotions. That was great. Let's see what Nothing to Lose says. The end was super cool. The chord progressions on that slide guitar, it's like beautiful. You're not supposed to understand. It's more like they want you to understand the emotion behind them. That's how I've always taken Granddaddy's music.
Those distant lights.
Yo, good timing. Although you did miss East Yosemite is a great track, so I hope you got back to that.
Pleasant
there's so many times in this album where I feel like I'm watching an old movie with those like old string sounds and the spaghetti western guitars. It's definitely like a running theme throughout the album. Oh, that's fair. But I think like this music, it's like even if you don't understand any of the words, like you're not missing that much. The emotion and the instruments are still so like they match the lyrics really well in my opinion.
The angels wept, and then they laughed. And credits roll.
Love the drums coming in there. Dude, percussion has been so sparse on this album. This is the perfect thing. It's so good. Those synths. What a rewarding like penultimate song. It's like this is the last proper song of the album. And just having those drums come in was so satisfying after like all of these like mellow, chill songs. I think there have been drumming or drums in a few of these songs, but it's never like had that entrance like it did here. And it felt like so rewarding after listening to these like previous 10 tracks to just be able to sit and like have them come in at the perfect moment right at the 11th hour. Really cool effect. And again, they like the synths in the background, they keep giving the songs these like glitchy new wave quality that perfectly like encapsulates Granddaddy's entire vibe of like old school and new school sort of collapsing into this like really mellow singer-songwriter brand that they formed themselves. That was such a great ending to this album. I say that, but let's see how the actual ending is, but Nice way to send off the album. Nice little wind down after the intensity of Nothing to Lose. That was a cool album. Basically what I was hoping for out of Granddaddy. They're so comfortable existing and never really moving on from that super chill singer-songwriter and indie folk that they started with in like 2001, I think was their first album. They've been around for over 20 years now, and the sound hasn't like radically changed. I just think Granddaddy's so comfortable in their lane and perfecting that brand of really relaxing, easy to listen to indie music. It's nice to get just another album of material out of them, leaning a little bit more into the country western side of things, but still keeping that those production elements that they've had for their entire career now, bringing in those synths and having a little bit of like electronica influence. Really works for them perfectly. This is great. Exactly what I was hoping for. All right, so then next up, I want to listen to Aquatica, because I listened to Scrapyard last week, and it kicked ass, and I've heard really good things about Aquatica's last album, I Didn't Mean to Haunt You. So I'm going to listen to that, but first, JC, let's see what you got, man. Hang on, I gotta pull this up. We got Distinguish. So like this is your latest? 2 days ago? Nice. Let's check this out. Oop, if this ever loads. Nope. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Who has to buffer anymore? Hang on, man. Let me give this the proper start. I don't want it to like load halfway through. There we go.
Lost in love, I can't distinguish your love. Can you please just extinguish all this pain that's going down in my heart? Yeah, my life has been getting really hard. I don't know if I can go far. My life has been moving too fast. I think I just might crash. Yeah, my life is out more than me, yes, doing the dash. Yeah, I've been feeling useless like a white piece of trash. When it comes to me running from my problems, might as well call me Flash. When it comes to me slowly dying, might just turn me into ash. I've been having issues. You'll never walk a mile in your own shoes. People are seeing the real me slowly, just like it's blues close. I think my soul's gonna lose. Towards myself I abuse, in life I always lose, and I wish that wasn't true. Yeah, but here I am with nowhere to call home, with nobody to go to. My life is depression and obsession. I don't know if I will ever learn my life lesson. Begging for someone to open the gates of heaven, but they won't let me in, cause my first impression. There are so many things that are left unsaid. I'm losing my conscience, yeah, I'm gonna be dead. Can somebody put me back to sleep? Can somebody put me back to bed? I'm always getting ghosts and getting left on red. You know how much effort I put into it, my heart bled. Now I would rather just be left dead.
Dude, good shit. That was amazing. I love the start of that. These guitars, it's like kind of mathy.
Lost in love, I can't distinguish your love.
Dude, good stuff. Yeah, that was amazing. It's like I feel like watching you just get better week after week. It's crazy. That was legitimately so good. Like, and like the stuff, not to say the stuff you did before was bad. Like, just this was this felt like it was like on another level. I love like the dubstep influence like on the chorus there. Sort of like hear that like crunchy drop in the background. Keep it up, man. You're killing it. That's all you need. That's all you need, dude. I still don't have like an actual like webcam or anything. I just use my phone, so. All right, we got another request too. We got Plastic Valley, or November by Plastic Valley. It was made with a really crappy laptop and by one person, which is exactly what I'm here for. Let's check this out. I don't know who sent this in. I still have to put in like a sent by entrant or like field.
It'll be so much colder in November. Here you go, just come take my sweater. I just think it looks so great on you. And I think you just need to keep warm. I promise I don't mean you no harm. And you've gotta know I want you. Take this time to lay with me. We'll see it all. No one's left, just you. If you need warmth, I'll always be here, and you know who to call. It'll be so much colder in November. Here you go, just come take my sweater. I think it looks so great on you. And I think you just need to keep warm. I promise I don't mean you no harm, and you gotta know that I want you. Lay with me by the fire. We've got all night, I don't know, but come closer, it might get colder, yeah,
The crunch of the microphone works perfectly
we've
with
got
this music.
time, I'm sure of that. Let's look forward, never look back. Well, here's the end of November. Go ahead and just keep my sweater. You'll never know when you'll get cold. And if we don't have love in the end, at least we got our past, my friend. And there's no doubt about that at all.
Good shit. Dude,
I think it sucked.
oh, well, never mind. That's such a funny ending. That like $10 mic and working in BandLab, it reminded me so much of like early Mountain Goats. Where's my YouTube music? It's like this is the modern version of working with like an old reel-to-reel recorder or like a tape recorder that they had in the 90s. And there's so many bands that you know cut their teeth, as they say. They that's how they got into the music industry. But when you go back to those early recordings, they have so much soul and so much so much soul put into it by those little cracks and imperfections from the cheap recording equipment. It adds so many layers of context and relatability to the music just naturally. Yeah, another one. All right, cool. Yeah, let's check this out and then head over to Quatica. Sounds good. Thanks, Ved. But that was great. There was a Rabbit Corker. I will hit that subscribe button. Hopefully they come out with some new stuff. Even if it's on that $10 mic, I don't care. True
Black and
colors.
white, yeah, I never show my true colors. I never take my mask off, yeah, I never blow my cover. Hey, we get in close, you down like some shutters. 6 feet under like a bunker. Know I'm up while you suffer. Hey, 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 hey. Stop trying to copy my way. All y'all do is play. But I bet if it's me, okay, I might just buy a plane. Everybody standing still, yeah, while I'm winning the race. Hey, yeah, you left my heart in the ground, you left it in my grave. Yeah, I can't feel myself, I can't feel my brain. How do you stay my life? You're like a permanent pain. I got so much tears dropping like it's rain. I'm causing a storm just like it's a hurricane. I don't know if I'm okay or I'm insane. Hey, why are you playing the blame game? Might as well go find yourself a new mate. Hey, tryna find my way, tryna hop on a new wave, tryna find where I lost myself and get saved. Cause I'm losing my brain. Hey, I'm strong as vibranium. I'm built like titanium. HJC, nobody hate on him. You know that my partner down. We make the room dark, we make the room dim. Yo, then my eyes melt. You know that it floods and I start to swim. Hey, we gon' cut you up, I'm not talking about a trim. I know I can miss it, but I know God has a plan. Hey, I feel stuck like the middleman. Hey, but I know I'll be soon making bands. But all I know is we made that boy dance. I saw his eyes closed and I put him in a trance. You know that he knows that he gotta stand a chance. I know brothers every year, yeah, look at his pants. Looks like yeah, he ain't the man. He ain't grown up. If you say something to me, you better own up. I'ma spread this wing just like it's corona. Light flashing through your eyes, you know that it's over.
That's a great line. Nice. I like the outro. Nice little mellow outro. That was great. Dude, I love how you're like working in all these different styles, dude. You're really like throwing a wide net right now. I never know quite what to expect when I see a JC song pop up on my timeline. Yeah, there's definitely like a good amount of like variation in there. You pack a lot into these shorter songs. So yeah, really appreciate that. Thanks for sending it in, man. All right. So, like I said, I checked out Aquatica's latest album last week. The mixtape, it's sort of like a mix of old and new stuff, I guess. And I've heard a lot of really good things about I Didn't Mean to Haunt You. And so I've been meaning to check it out. I've had it on my list. So we're gonna check it out today. Let me get this fixed. I think I want this. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I've been noticing you getting a bit more views. Dude, riding it up. Let's go. We're on the freaking grind. Have you heard Dude, nice. That's sick. Have you listened to Aquatica before? I think you might like this. I think this might be a good one for you to listen to. Yeah, right? He's like a YouTuber too. He's like going the Joji route. Really? That's sick.
Come to think about it, it's all in my head. Fuel tank blink, it's been running in the red. Praying for a green light, we can stay ahead. Nothing else seems right, you know what I said. Tell myself to calm down, this ain't understand. Somewhere I got stuck, it's in my hand. Everything I want was never in the plans. And now it's hard to think. I've been running in and out of dreams, repeat. And everything you ever say, you see in me.
Wait, this is sick.
So am I not a ghost? Passing through these walls I used to call home. Left my body lying on the doormat. Turn away, decided not to go back.
transition is wild. This is so cool. This got so dark. What a freaking wild opening track. Holy shit. There's so much going on in there. So many transitions. And the biggest takeaway I have from this one, when I listened to Scrapyard last week, I noticed these sort of Baroque pop, sort of Beach Boys-esque influences. Those Brian Wilson sounding croons in the background on a few of the tracks. And I thought that was a new thing for Quatica. I thought that was like a new direction that he was taking his music. But listening to this, I hear those like Baroque pop sounds in the background, a little bit of like that psychedelia, those guitars, those jangles, those harmonies. So like clearly this has been an influence for him for a long time. It is such a cool sound to bring into this style of music. That was really like minimalist. It wasn't like heavy hitting like hip hop beats or something. There were like those like really like fast moving drums at that one part. It felt like I was like running in the middle of the night. It got like so dark with like the bass. Oh my God. That was really like, there's so many images and ideas in that one starting song. That was crazy.
Who's there? Tell me the truth. A familiar shadow that everyone knew. Beats the rules. You saw right
That's so accurate.
I had so many things left to do, and it's funny
said it's too soon. Stuck in the red, came out the blue. How am I doing this? One dry skeleton humorous. I try to walk myself out of the all I could hear were the crickets. Funny the joke is on. I tried hard not to miss it. Everything I could be. That's it.
Yeah. Jeez.
No, who's there? Tell me a joke. Something feels off. Was it words that I spoke? Or was it something else? How can it be? It's a setup. The punchline was me. Over my head, I couldn't see. We stood lost. Fell for a year. Social experiment. Aren't you relieved to be here? All of the cameras were going all I could hear were the crickets. Funny
Yo, how's it going, man?
I tried hard not to miss it.
Really good. Really good, man. I hope you're doing well. Dude, this is insane. I have so many thoughts about this. So many thoughts. This is crazy. Oh my god. This album is like impossible to predict. I can totally see how this would be like super like unique experience to like watch somebody listening to it for the first time, because once you like when you're listening to it first time, you have no idea what's coming next. Every twist and turn, like it feels like I'm like walking through a dark woods right now and I have no idea where I'm going. It feels a lot like the album art. It's so mysterious, and there have been these parts where it like grows and has this like really cinematic climax almost out of nowhere. It's crazy. My god, like the production on here is so cool. There's so much to like dive into. Like it's clear this album benefits from repeat listens, diving into the lyrics, and like I know that there's like a story or like a deeper meaning going on in here, and I'm just trying to get my bearings with the music. Like, dude, there's a video with it. I don't want to watch it on stream because I'm pretty sure that would get super copyright, but like I saw that there's like a full video like movie that he put together for this album. Yeah, which I will absolutely be checking out. This is so, man, this is so powerful so far. Whoo.
Don't mind me, I'm somewhere in between. Closed eyes in a dream. Closed eyes in a dream.
I love his voice on here.
Don't mind
He's got a great voice.
cold picture. Such a seizure. Somewhere in between. Cold eyes and anesthesia. Somewhere in between. Closed eyes in a dream. Closed eyes in a dream. Don't mind me. I'm somewhere in between. Closed eyes in a dream. Closed eyes in a dream. Open up boxes, looking for closure. Point to the sky, if only you know I'm so much closer. Yes, I'm right, I'm right by your side, just over your shoulder. I can't get a hand on my business, I can't get a dust on the sofa. Have you canceled my Hulu subscription? You opened my drawer, I went through some more, some letters, a few of the pictures. You made a collage, a souvenir version of me, curated perfect and neat. River the memories, twisted the words that I speak. We bumped to the dirt and the weeds, yeah. From now to high, maybe I don't have to cry. Get a scratch, pitch me back to life. No static, I'm automatic. Close the boxes up and put the shit up in the attic. I'm running out of space and then I won't imagine. I'm running out of space and then I don't know what happened. I know I went, I know I went. Let's see every time I went, I come back. Don't mind me, I'm somewhere in between. Closed eyes in a dream.
I love this chorus. It's so good.
Don't mind me, cold pictures. Such a seizure. Somewhere in between. Come on, some anesthesia. Somewhere in between. Closed eyes in a dream.
Yes. Man. That song was crazy. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, there's so much confidence in this album. So many like crazy ideas, and putting out an album like this with all these different influences and these song lengths really show me that Quatica was confident in the vision that he had for this album. Making this song a 5-minute song gave it so much time to have different passages and ideas, and then the benefit of that was fully reaped at the end. And because like at the 4-minute mark when those pianos came in, it was such like a twist for the song, but then it grew everything so organically that at the end, that like last passage, I was completely sucked into the song and the hook of it. It was like it hit as hard as if there was like a pounding bass line, just like it was like a super hard hitting song, but it was so minimalist just because of how much setup it had beforehand in those prior 4 minutes. It hit so good. Oh my god, I loved it. And then like when they pulled away the pianos and everything just went back to the sort of like dreamy synths. Amazing. It's catchy too. Yeah, that's the thing. Like this whole thing was risky because he was like a YouTuber before this. Like, yeah, we had like artists like Joji before, who was a Filthy Frank, and then like was able to transition into like music production, but it's not easy to do. I feel like when you make an album like this with the history that Quatica has on the platform, like you're fighting an uphill battle, and to make something this creative, this risky, it's like he's operating on another level. That's just something that I don't think anybody has faced quite like Quatica has. It's incredible. Oh, that didn't come through. Yeah, it's clear that Quatica's trying to fight against being put in a box here. He doesn't want to be seen as like a rap artist. He wants to just be seen as an artist with this album. Like, I wouldn't be able to assign a genre to this so far.
Covered in skin. It's that room, it's the wall, it's the poster, and all the lamp still swinging its cold. It's the shadowy way, the footsteps that take made a mark of the dust on the floor. And I saw as I the second time, the second. Same carpet I crawled in, same bucket I was washed in. I gave all the time to it, I was trying to figure out the faucets. Tall marks on the wall charts, just the wrong parts getting longer. I was staying so far away, I don't wanna go another day. Same basket carry me, I need you there with me. I need you just down the road. I looked up and down, didn't want to make a sound. I was so far away, I don't want to go another day. I traced back the ground, flipped the place right around. Tried to call, but the dog runs away from me now. I was staring at the ceiling, I was fucking terrified. I was trying to get these feelings out of sight, paralyzed. Same old
He's got like Neutral Milk Hotel production going on here.
I can do it how I used to climb. Gravity didn't get used to mine. Same bucket I was washed in. I gave all the time to it. I was trying to figure out the faucets. Tall marks on the wall charts. It's the wrong parts getting longer. I was standing so far away. I don't wanna go another day. message carry me. I need you airily. I need you just down the hall.
Love these drums.
It's the room, it's the wall, it's the poster and all, and the lamps that are singing its song. It's the shadowy way of the footsteps I take, made them walk through the dust.
Now I'm getting like a Flaming Lips vibe with these drums and like a psychedelia.
By this point, I had to hesitate. Thought that was the Universal Consolation Prize. Say, special money. This is what the game was, you know? Unspoken agreements that make perfect sense until you say them out loud.
Wow. I like that ending. Dude, the influences that I've heard in this album, they've been super varied and they've all been goats. Like, I hear Beach Boys, I hear Neutral Milk Hotel, I hear Flaming Lips, just like outside of like your sort of more like expected like rapper suites. Like the stuff that Quadrica's pulling in here is incredible. It's exactly what I expect from artists that are on the Dead Air label, because they all seem so creative and collaborative and willing to bring these influences in and show them clearly, and then pull them into like different genres and sounds and really warp it into their lens of music. So it's like, it's just so much fun listening to this music. It's like a puzzle, you know, like where did this sound come from? Where did, you know, what artists influenced them here? It's just so much fun to listen to. This one's your favorite, Dice.
I was a boy yesterday. I think you're goddamn right. I was a boy yesterday. I think you're goddamn right. I was a boy yesterday. Oh, I was a boy anyway. I left and went away. Oh, I think you're goddamn right.
loving that.
Now I'm here. I've been in so many tears, I try my best not to count it. I've been in so many hearts, I've been in so many prayers, I've been in so many couches. I've been in so many lies, I live so many lies, I live in so many houses. I've been subject to change, I keep circling days, I keep thinking about it. I've been trying to unsee how you moved on from me, cause it feels like without me. I've been ripped from the floor, the umbilical cord is still sort of around me. I think you're goddamn right. I wasn't born yesterday. I think you're goddamn right. I wasn't born yesterday. I wasn't born anyway. I'm coming
This build up, oh my god.
those little things I should have said out loud. All those little things that weigh heavy on clouds. I had just a hint of doubt. I wish I let that hint become me. Just a little doubt. Can figure out how to outrun me. I'll be free if I just save the day. Here with you right now. And that day flash should stay delayed. Cause the only thing I want is out. And it's all those little things I should have said out
Oh my god, dude. I can't wait to listen to this album again. I love the growth on that one. The swells of the instrumentation around the halfway mark. Oh my god, it was so like soft, and when he said like the only thing I want is out, it hit so hard. I don't remember exactly what he said, but it was beautiful. That was a gorgeous song. I can definitely see why it's your favorite, and I could see it like growing on me even more. Like there are parts of that song that I like, but then there are other parts that I can tell once I know what to anticipate and know where the strings come in and everything swells up and becomes this just gigantic statement. There was like a choir in there at one point. It's incredible. It's a fitting centerpiece of the album so far, and it also it tells me that there's more of a storyline and a conceptual nature to this album that I know I haven't been picking up on, and it probably like unveils itself with more listens. But this feels like a pivotal part in the album. It feels like it's appropriately placed as like this big rubbing point. Um, yeah, I could tell like when I know what to listen for. That's like that's a benefit. Again, it was a big risk with these long form songs, but the fact that they flow so well together and they work in these long format or this long format makes them more rewarding to listen to multiple times. So you can piece the different elements together, and when you hear this one again, you know how many times they say, "I wasn't born yesterday. I think you're goddamn lying." You know how where that sort of motif goes throughout the song, and so hearing it again and hearing the beginning of it is so much more impactful and meaningful. So it was really cool. Lovely harp. Let's go. Hmm. I can hear that for sure. Oh man, talk about transition pieces. That was great. That was a great addition in so many ways. Like, first of all, it breaks up the pacing of these songs because everything's been consistently between the 5 and 6 minute mark. So it's nice to have something a little bit shorter to like break up the pacing, give like a shorter song to sort of catch your breath a little bit too. But then also after the emotional powerhouse of Born Yesterday and the name of the song, The Memories We Lost in Translation, really gives a sense of finality to the last song. Like it was something that isn't going back to normal afterwards. It's a 5 minute song, 5 minute song, 5 minute song, 6 minute song. Everything's been like repeating at that pace, right? So then having like a 2 minute song really shows that like things are different now. That was like what happened in the events that led up to Born Yesterday were so important and impactful that things are going to be permanently different afterwards. That's my interpretation of it. So like a really like smart inclusion there, I think, to put like a little intermission in there. Oh, I'll take it. I'm right. Score one for me. Sick. Okay. Great. I usually don't give that much stock to like transition or interlude songs, but this one was so smartly done that I think it's really like deserving of some credit there. Like, it's just another sign that Quatica, yeah, was taking risks with this album, but he knew what he was getting into. He knew how to put this album together. I'm really, really impressed with the format and the pacing of this album so far. featuring Danny Brown. I didn't know Danny Brown was on this. Shit. Good job, Quadeca. I always feel like I pronounce it wrong.
First things first, can we get shit straight? I've been alone since you left me in your wake. I've been alone to reflect on my mistakes. I've been alone since when you offered me your forgiveness. I was begging you not to breathe and tried to yell at you from a distance. Could you tell when you let me see? Put my feet on the floor, always every boy heard it creep, turn it weak, turn the heat up some more. It was spreading, said it's how nothing,
Who says Danny Brown isn't awesome? Shut the hell up to those people. This one's sick.
Aging side of soul, breathing in the air, lacing my withdrawals, taming my guard, breaking my alarms.
That was so cool.
You've been busy, keep yourself busy, let me try. I feel guilty, I can't say why. Deep sea, oh, breaks my heart, but I give it a try.
This one goes hard. So they didn't get Danny Brown for this. They got Danny Brown for this song. Like, he is featured. That was so cool. That was sick. Dude, that was an absolute bop. That was so good. I had no idea Danny Brown was on here, but now that I see it, like the parallels are so evident between Danny Brown and Quadeca. Like, I can't think of Danny Brown anymore since he put out Quarantine, another cool Q sounding name on his album last year. And it showed so much growth and maturity from Danny Brown compared to like his sort of like immature rap that he started with, that like fast paced, lowbrow stuff. It was still fire. It was really good, but seeing that growth over the years as he's become like a father, and especially after watching Professor Sky's review of it last year, it really gave me a new perspective on how much growth that he's shown as an artist. And so seeing him on a project like this, which is so indicative of an artist that's also grown and matured so much, since he started out being on YouTube and just being like a YouTube reaction channel, to creating something like this. They just have such similar storylines. They have such similar like DNA with their music from last year. So it was like really cool, and I feel like Danny Brown maybe like relates to Quatica on that similar level, and that's why he like went so hard in his bars. Like he really like, he wasn't phoning it in for this. It felt like he got like a proper Danny Brown feature, which is so cool. It's so unexpected. What a pleasant surprise. That's sick. That's so cool. Imagine DMing Danny Brown. Also, TC, how's it going? Thanks. So true. This beat, holy shit.
home too soon. It was like waiting in the red room. We go in and stand in front of the projector. I watch it all again.
Oh man, I love the energy of that one. The chaotic, schizophrenic, frenetic. It felt like a black and white strobe light was going on for the entire time. That bass line was doing that like stuttery little like, you know, it was almost like punky. It was such a different energy than any of the songs leading up to this one. This felt like such a change of pace, and it feels like we're dealing with like reverberations from the impact of Born Yesterday. It feels like we're going through like stages of grief right now, and this one was anger. And there was so much frustration, and like even talking about like looking back to what happened that night was a very standout line to me. Like it felt like a lot of stuff has been compartmentalized in Quatica's head, and it's slowly leaking out in the forms of these frustrations, angers, and the knots in his chest. It was like a really crazy song. It just really so much energy and anger, and its placement on the album feels very purposeful. So that was sick. Yeah, the Sweet, definitely. Yeah, exactly. It's so like felt like, you know, running, like sprinting in the dark. It just like there's like a bit of like panic and terror in there too. Got some long ones on that back half of this album too. I love that. Longer than the 5-minute song. It's like up to like the 7 and 8 minute track mark.
Wait a week again.
Oh boy.
Amen. Counting sheep, crossing streets, everyone's dead ends. Oh, amen. And oh boy, I could be so much more than I am. Than I need to go. I heard there's a place for me, one that nobody knows, one that goes away with me. So I drove mountains away to a place that ain't real, to a place that ain't real. And I drove mountains away
I love those like backtrack samples in the
to a
background.
place that ain't real. That's where I wanna stay. That place over the hill where you dream about crossing. It's not a cry for help to rethink your options. It's your mom's bakery in Maine. It's that cabin in Sweden. It's the going offline. It's next year I'll go vegan. It's not a woe, it's me. It's a hold the door open. That's a fantasy world. That's the one that I've chosen.
So
Dude.
And I found mountains away where no one can stay. And I go running around.
Wow. Wow, that's beautiful. It feels like I just climbed an entire mountain and now I'm just marveling at the view. You got me. That's fair. Oh. Wow. I could bathe in these scents. I love like this glow. I will absolutely be doing that. I'll be checking out that video. I've seen it because I've been doing so much research about Aquatica since listening to Scrapyard that I've had it in my like recommended videos every single day this week, and it's been so tempting to watch it because like I hover over and I see like the clips. The cinematography looks amazing. It looks so pretty. Oh my god. Is it possible for an album to be too good? Like, this album is so above and beyond surely what anybody expected Aquatica to make next. I mean, this is just next level. It's hard to put into words and to properly appreciate how much has gone into this album. There's been so many peaks of this album so far that it's just sort of getting lost into one just incredible package for me. Like, it's something that absolutely needs to be listened to multiple times to really appreciate each of these high moments of the album. Like, all of the thumbs up songs here could in their own right be like the best part of any given album. It's just so densely packed with incredible moments. I'm floored. It's so good. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
When's the last time you let yourself think? I might be gone in time, I let myself blink. I wouldn't say I was surprised on the 82nd time. When's the last time your love was unrequited? I know I showed up to the party uninvited.
I haven't heard of them.
It's getting hard for me.
Who's Sunday Service Choir? Or is it just like literally a Sunday Service Choir? heaven singing down to me.
Every time my heart I hear a voice without a face. And every time I'm with you, the clock has waved me out of place. Those words don't do you justice. Those words don't do you justice.
I see my life inside your hands. Walls cave in, we start to pray. I see all I ever understand. Won't make sense in another way. I think I hit my target weight. Got exercise while I stood in place. Got every time I couldn't trace. Got restless eyes and look away. Emphasize I shouldn't stay. Okay, okay. Based on what? And then I project the screens that wreck the screaming cut. Based on what? Take 23, let's get the scene and it'll be enough. Throw some grain on if you can, and that is that. I'm in that space between your hands about to clap. Those walls are caving in and they say congratulations, that's a wrap.
Beautiful. It sounds so good. So serene.
Those words don't do you justice. Those words don't do you justice.
Dude. Then we got like 90s R&B
Those
in here.
words don't do you justice. Those 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 words don't do you justice.
Man, what a great song. This one feels like we're going through the stages of grief still. This is acceptance. This is the first really positive song that we've heard for a long time on this album. There were lines about like exercising and hitting their goal weight. It felt like a healthy song. And then, you know, those words don't do you justice. It's such an impactful line that one spoke to me. That's like, you know, finding closure and finding positive attributes of someone that maybe you broke up with or are no longer with. Wow. It felt like clean, like it was a cleansing song. It was the perfect song to have a Sunday service choir join in on, because it really like helped elevate everything to that orchestral, cinematic point of view or perspective. It's beautiful.
You came out of the room and you were crying in a way that nobody could hear. I start kicking and screaming when you turn the lights on. You woke me up. I felt naked, I felt exposed, I felt like for the first time.
Do I need to buckle up for an emotional gut punch on this one? I'm looking at the song length. This is like an epic one. Enough said.
That I've tried so hard to make known. There was a business, regardless of whether or not I was. You were showing me that I wasn't blind by the way about everything else. So
The vibe on this one is so weird.
let me go.
Different is a good word for it so far, for
Let
sure.
me go and don't let go of me. Let me go. And don't let go. And on to the city. I've been trying to move past the crackles and dust scratches. But that's what I am. You know? An accidental side effect of a blank canvas. Think about that glowing dust that destroys the night sky's dream of just being nothing. Beautiful but born to be in the way. That's why all we want is peace. All we want is to stop thinking. All we want
This is
is a
dark
life in
shit.
silence. It's in our code. That's why it's also ironic. Maybe that's the punchline. The void weighs on me. Only because I push away from it. It waves with the light that follows me like a curious moon. The static that floods every room stacks on top of itself until it blocks out the picture. Maybe that's the perfect board that's begging me to join in, begging me to let you go without letting go of you. So I can make that voice a little bit brighter when you see it.
I really like this build up happening in the background, though. Ooh. Yes. What a wild sample in the background. It sounds like that, what is that, Pink Floyd song? Can't remember the name. Why are there 3 more minutes to this? I definitely see what they're going for with this. This is the life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone, you know? Or that the Aquatica's so emotionally shattered after all of this that all that's left is static. Definitely, I get the concept here. That's insane. Yeah, that's all valid. I think we lost a little bit of the accessibility of the song with Quatica's intent to make a statement with the closing, and that's fine. I mean, if you're gonna do something like that, put it at the end of the album for sure. Oh, no, you don't need that. Hey, Tyler the Creator came on autoplay. That makes sense. Wow, that was a really cool way to end the album. Totally get like not the thing you want to come back to. That was like some proper experimental music to close the album out. But what a great closing album. It reminded me a bit of Prelude to Ecstasy from a couple weeks ago when I listened to the Last Dinner Party's new album. In that everything made sense in a conceptual sense until the last song. That Fractions of Infinity, it was a perfect closing. You got closure. Everybody was happy. You know, those words don't do you justice. You're a beautiful person. You know, I'm over this. I'm moving on. And then the next song comes on, and you see the cracks forming. If my impression of that song was Quatica felt like after a breakup, after ending a relationship, he had to go through the stages of grief, and so he sort of forced himself to go through each of the stages. He got angry, he got frustrated, he got sad, he got happy, he got the closure at the end. He was saying he said the words that you feel like you need to say, go through the motions of getting over something. And then Cassini's Division, this last song, it was like this looming realization that even though he's gone through all of these motions and emotions, he still is in this really dark place, and the relationship and that person still has this hold on him that he can't shake, even though he's done all of these things to try and move past it. So it's this really cool turn at the end, like a twist. It's the big question mark after the end, that he's still not out of the woods yet, so to speak, with the album art. But what an amazing record! What a just crazy good package. Fully formed, fully realized, textured, varied, brave, so much courage to put so much work into this. There were so many layers and genres and ideas pulled into this. I absolutely understand why this would be your most played album of the year. I understand why everybody is talking so much praise about this album. And I started to appreciate the differences between this and Scrapyard a lot as I was listening through this. It feels like Scrapyard, and I've heard Professor Sky and I think a couple other people talk about how Scrapyard is sort of like a way to break away from preconceived notions for Quatica's future releases, because it's hard to live in the shadow of an album like this and Scrapyard is definitely a way to break away from that. And I think one of the, like, even down to all the songs on I Didn't Mean to Haunt You are in lowercase, and all of the songs on Scrapyard are in uppercase. This one feels so much more like a random assortment, a mixtape of songs, and that feels very intentional. Like, this is not every album I'm going to do is going to be this huge statement that, you know, takes years off of my life because I'm trying to put together a perfect piece of music. This is me breaking away from that and creating lighter music, more varied, but also still like real and relatable and good music, just in a different way than some of my other stuff. From Swans, I did not recognize the name. That's crazy. He got some wild influences on there. That's crazy. Yeah, exactly. So like this is like the midpoint, I think, between I Didn't Mean to Haunt You and his future works. It sort of acts like a barrier. Like, don't expect the same thing over and over again. Don't go into this next album hoping for I Didn't Mean to Haunt You too if you loved this album. I still have creativity and ideas, but I don't want to be put into a box. That's what Scrapyard is telling me now after like listening to it for a week and having heard like some of his older stuff. So yeah, I have a ton of respect for this guy. I think he really understands the importance of, you know, setting expectations and, you know, putting together sort of a story between albums. It's a really tough act to nail. Okay, so that was Quatica. And you know, thank you guys so much for sticking around. Thank you for the likes on the stream, by the way. I really appreciate that. And thanks for sticking around, hearing me yap about it. I have this big news that I want to share with you guys. It's about next week's stream. So I've got good news and bad news. The bad news is I'm not going to be streaming next Saturday. I'm going on a trip, going on a vacation for a week up in New Hampshire. But the good news is I'm going to be streaming on Thursday on Leap Year Day. And here I want to show you. I put together like a super quick put together a little video for it. Let me see if I can get it to work. Hang on. I'm really excited. I hope you guys like this. Content. Pull this up. Hang on. Yeah. All right. Oh man. I'm doing a live stream next Thursday on the 29th with Patchwork, these really cool industrial lo-fi band. It's a duo that I featured on somebody sent in the song on last week's Small Creators stream, and I got in touch with the band afterwards because they said that they were releasing an album on the 29th. And so we've been talking. They're super cool guys. And yeah, we're going to be listening to the album live on the 29th at 6 o'clock Eastern and going over their new album. I cannot wait. I'm so stoked to hear it. That was the album art there. I don't know if they've really announced it yet, but they said I could share it on stream. So it's Patchwork by Patchwork. It comes out on the 29th. So if you guys want to listen to it before the stream, it's going to post on midnight that day, so you can listen to it ahead of time. Or we're going to be going song by song on stream with the band. So yeah, hope to see you guys here 6 o'clock. I'm super excited. I've listened to that single. They have a single out on their Bandcamp, Killing Time, and This Is Not the Way Out. I've listened to it like 10 times each. It's such a good mix of influences. Like they said that their influences are Skinny Puppy, Swans, Have a Nice Life, Deftones, My Bloody Valentine. It's such a cool mix of like shoegaze, industrial music, all like bit crushed and lo-fi music. So yeah, they're just a really cool small group. Me doing an interview with them too, which I'm nervous about, but they seem really cool. So looking forward to it. But yeah, so I hope to see you guys there. I'll post that like little teaser to the channel and make a post about it later. But yeah, now I can take away the little big news thing. There we go. But yeah, so I hope to see you there. And then I see I got a couple of requests in. So let's go to the request form. If any of you guys watching want to post any songs, we got an open floor here. There's a link to the forum down below the stream. If there's anything you want to play, the queue is only like 2 songs long, so shoot something in. I will listen to anything. Yeah, I'm so stoked. I've like they're like I've been talking to the band for the past couple of days. They got like a like really grassroots label called Eraser, that they're releasing this on. So it's all like super indie. It just seems like a really cool band to showcase. All right. First up, where's my window? Hang on, I got lost in the sauce here. We got Cage Dawson with the track called DDT. Nice simple track. It reminded me a lot of like Sabado, the like quintessential 90s lo-fi that felt like it was recorded on like a reel-to-reel, something that like got recorded, left out in the sun for 3 years, and then somebody discovered it in like a trash heap and played it. It's got like that sort of like warped and aged quality to it. It feels like mysterious. That was sick. Oh, he said with the post that created that a long time ago. It feels appropriately aged, like a fine wine. Next up, we've got Brain Freeze by Tor. Poster says they listen to so much music besides hyperpop, but I just can't think of something else to recommend. I feel that.
Animate your eyes locked into mine, so uncannily. Let the past and present realign. You do it in your sleep. Decode your memories, don't be so rudimentary. You I've grown. Don't let your brain freeze like that, baby. Wake up and set your timepiece right back, baby. Yeah, just kiss me on the face through the cellophane. Too nostalgic, aren't you? Too nostalgic, aren't you? Remember when we floated out to sea with no way to return? We let the sunlight dance upon our cheeks and smiled when it burned. We wipe out that honeymoon and that smile on your lips. You're withdrawn on better days and feeling for weeks. You don't have to tell me we look prettier before. I want something more. Don't let your brain freeze like that. Miami, just kiss me on the face through the cellophane. Too nostalgic, aren't you? Don't let your brain freeze like that, baby. Wake up and set your timepiece right back, baby. Yeah, just kiss me on the face through the cellophane. Too nostalgic, aren't you? Too nostalgic, aren't you?
That was sick. I liked how that one is sort of like bridged the gap between lo-fi simplistic hyperpop to more cinematic in like a very unexpected way. It sort of like exploded. It went from a song that you felt like you were in a very small room listening to the artist with to realizing that, you know, that the lights all came on and you're sitting in like a stadium. Yeah, just a huge, it gave it like a huge sound. I like the vocals on it a lot too. All right, next up we got UK jazz rap. I'm down. I'm freaking down. We got, I'm not down for the name of the song though. I don't know how to pronounce it. Ottolenghi with by Loyal Carner. It shouldn't be that hard to pronounce. I don't know. It really tripped me up though.
I was sat up on the train, staring out the window at the rain. I heard this little lady must have felt the pain. Ask her mum if the blazing sun will ever shine again. I felt ashamed, feel the same, not her mother though. Nah, started to laugh, got her son involved. I mentioned the past like a running joke and told her without all the rain there's no stunning growth. Close, to everything and nothing. Picture past the honeymoon and bluffing, where the wooden spoon is only cuffing. Shorter the discussion but the roots can't maneuver out of nothing. I've been suffering these dreamy days, remedying lust. Don't hold any memories of us, rather hold you every day until the memories are dust. Yo, we only call the train cause you know I hate the bus. Never get enough.
Born and raised, made attempts to crawl away, find a way to exist and hide your face. Some relate, leave everything in yesterday.
They asked about the Bible I was reading. Told them that the title was misleading. Labelled it Jerusalem, but really it's for cooking Middle East. And I could see that mine was changing with the seasons, shaded for a reason. They would start decreasing, leaving like the orange in the evening. It was creeping through the clouds, but now I'm proud to see the images releasing. I just wish the little lady could have seen them, but she was dreaming. Reckon she's standing with her mum, saying to her, look, mother, here's the sun. Rooted in the moment till the memories are done. So I sit and start to wonder on the woman she'll become. Wonder if I had a son or a daughter. Ones that I brought up never strong, never telling me to run, never trying to find a sum, trying to get it done. Yo, I wonder if she'd ever be as clever as her mum.
Born and raised,
This is so good.
made attempts to crawl
Yeah, good
away,
shit,
find a way to exist and hide your face. Some relate, leave everything in yesterday. Born and raised, made attempts to crawl away, find a way to exist and hide your face. Some relate, leave everything in yesterday.
1 minute, and next minute it can turn back. So don't look down on nobody, because that's how life can turn for everybody. So remember, let's love everybody, and I'm gonna look for that, for my time. There you go.
That was great. That like scratched the same itch for me as like Anderson .Paak does. Just like that nice chill vibe. Or who is it? Citizen Cope. That nice like laid back hip hop. Just like when you're in the right mood for that, like it's like such good like spring into summer music. Drive with the windows down and just like no cares at all. I love that shit. See you soon. I like that. Good shit. All right, next up, what do we got? We've got Luna by Street and OK Coleman, I think. Yes. Okay, got one that's not hyperpop. Let's see what we got. Yo, what's up, man? How's it going? Kai Von Ganzi? I like that. It rolls off the tongue. Welcome to the stream.
You look like a gonna, a lady. I'm trying to just live my way to you. Let me know you let it go to the moon. You look like a Luna, my baby.
I wish I had a name that rolled off the tongue like that. I'm gonna be honest.
Let's take a trip to the cosmos. You can take me to your moon. You look like my Luna, my baby. You make me comfortable. Let's take a trip to the cosmos. You can take me to your moon. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Colin. Give him a little taste of your love.
What's up, little lady? I heard you was in Scorpio. I saw God in Luna. So I know God is a woman, but why she do me like this? Got me feeling like this. Got adrenaline running through me. Her so blue a kiss. Hands in my 4C. Can't run her fingers through it. Who would've foreseen I would be going through? Cup couldn't find me peace. Broken and laying
R&B in
I
there.
love my luxury. This verse my only diction, so I be writing songs about you. Things that we can do under the moon. I just wanna experience the groove in the flowers of your bloom. Oh baby, flowers of your bloom. Oh baby, you look like my Luna, my baby. You make me comfortable. Let's take a trip to the cosmos. You can take me to your moon. You look like my Luna, my baby. You make me comfortable. Let's take a trip to the cosmos. You can take me to your moon.
Guy, can you try to put it in the forum down below? If it doesn't work for you, I'll add you in. But hopefully,
I can take you there.
Cause if you give me all of you, heavens won't bother you. We could project far away from this room. Hop in my space coupe, sit back, let's regroup. Splitting your atoms, make your heart go boom. I've been bumping Sade, baby, come on my way. We could really fly away, we could really go to space. Baby, let's just astroplane. Baby, let's just fly away. Cause I'm in
dude, these vocals go so hard.
in the circulation, baby.
That was a banger. It's a nice like old school vibe. I love that. All right, see, there's a few more. I do have to like take a quick break. I do go get some water. So I'm gonna like start that one over because it's a nice chill one, and then I'll be back by the time it's over and we can play some more of these. All right, I will be right back. If it lets me, hang on. Ugh. There we go. Would never. I love that name.
You look like a schooner, a lady. I'm trying to just live my way to you. Let me know. Let me go to the moon.
You look like a Luna, my baby. You make me comfortable. Let's take a trip to the cosmos. You can take me to your moon. You look like my Luna, my baby. You make me comfortable. Let's take a trip to the cosmos. You can take me to your moon.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Colin. Give him a little taste of your love.
What's up, little lady? I heard you was in Scorpio. I saw God in Luna. So I know God is a woman, but why she do me like this? Got me feeling like this. Got adrenaline running through me, her so blue a kiss. Hands in my 4C, can't run her fingers through it. Who would've foreseen I would be going through it? Cup couldn't find me peace, broken and laying pieces. Her love my luxury, this verse my only thesis. And I be writing songs about you. Things that we can do under the moon. I just wanna experience the groove in the flowers of your bloom. Oh baby, flowers of your bloom. Oh baby,
You look like my Luna, my baby. You make me comfortable. Let's take a trip to the cosmos. You can take me to your moon. You look like my Luna, my baby. You make me comfortable. Let's take a trip to the cosmos. You can take me to your moon.
do you really though? Yeah, I can take you there.
I'm
Cause
back.
if you give me all of you, heavens won't bother you. We could
gotta start
project far away from this
getting
room.
water
Hop in my space
before I
coupe,
start
sit back, let's regroup. Splitting your atoms, make your heart go boom. I've been bumping Sade, baby, come on my way. We could really fly away, we could really go to space. Baby, let's just astroplane. Baby, let's just fly away. Cause I'm in love with you. In the circulation, baby. I wanna orbit you. Orbit you.
There we go. Sorry to cut that one off. We did play it twice though. But next up we've got Emo Boy 303 by Leo Trix. Super hyperpop influenced dubstep tune. Emo Boy 303 is such a great song name. Bring this back. Oops. Oh, really? I love these high-pitched synths. They like needle through every other sound, and they're so crystal clear. I love the textures on this one. Like when I think of dubstep and like dubstep influences, I think of those like sort of grating sounds. Like they're trying to take EDM and make it as abrasive as possible to like force you to get like into the rhythm and the groove of the song. Whoops. But then with that one, the like the synths were so twinkly and like, you know, sparkly. They're very like soft, and they like came in and out and faded. It was nice to like hear something like that wasn't like assaulting your ears. It was just like nice and enjoyable to listen to. But they still found a way to like needle through all the other sounds going on and be the things that's heard first and foremost. It was the front sound of that song. It was really like, yeah, I liked how that all came together. For Emo Boy 303, still an S tier song name. All right, next up we got Jacob Collier, who I recognize this name. This guy does some wild shit. We have Well by Jacob Collier. It's a old school rocky banger. This guy is like a music theory fiend.
Just waiting for you to know. Following the crumbs that I left for you, leading to my door. I think I'm reading. I think I'm reading well. I think I'm screaming. I think I'm reading well. I'm ready. I'm ready. I think I'm reading well. I think I'm reading well.
Yeah, that was awesome. I haven't listened to any proper music that Jacob Collier has put out, but I've heard a lot of his thoughts and theory on music just on like videos that got recommended to me on YouTube, and he's done like a lot of presentations and music theory lectures and classes. I think he has a really great view of music and music making in general. He sort of opened my eyes to, like, I don't make a lot of music. I'm not inclined like that. But I watched one of his videos where he's talking about, like, how any notes, any chord that you mash on a piano, if you just put your fingers down on random notes, that can work as a chord if you have the right, like, setup and resolution to it. Any combination of notes can work in theory. And I really appreciate his open-mindedness to music, and you hear it translate in this song in random chords and ideas that, you know, it's very easy at the same time to get too in your head about that stuff. And with the knowledge that Jacob Collier obviously has about music, it's like very easy to get into like the super progressive side of things and just be like really mathematically correct with music theory, but not like necessarily enjoyable to listen to. This sounds like it struck a really great balance, whereas like a lot of fun, but if you're like music theory inclined and know what all of these chords do together, how they like interact, you can really like study this song and figure out what exactly he did to make the things that sounded like they did. So it's a really fascinating piece of music and enjoyable to listen to at the same time, which, you know, props to him for that. That's not easy. All right, next up, we've got Triple Double by Gene Dawson and featuring A$AP Rocky. Let's go. Yeah, his vibe is just pure. He just clearly loves music and wants to share that with the world. Every time I hear him talk, he's just very open-minded and wants to get people excited about making music. So yeah, I love that guy. I love his vibe.
I don't smoke menthol, got confetti in my lungs, got a broken jaw, 'cause they won't shoot the one on one. And I'm a boy, I'm on it, I'm all boys, I'm no boy, I'm all gold, no glitter on me, I'm all so black, boy, what the hell, Kobe? It's hard to sleep when I don't dream. My eyes are red, staring at the street lights.
I say stay on my tunes, back to my P's and my Q's. I say fuck all your Q&A's, stood on my own tools. They ain't on my level, my E on my Q. I put the G in the Q, bitch I'm a G and I'm cute. Parlay with Jean in the cool, she can't name the name of my jeans and it's cool. I could just tell like they ain't in my school, my league, my level. They ain't Ivy League, so they more Irish Spring. Clean, I'ma come clean till I leather my leather. Paint on my nail, but don't rattle my feather. Boy, don't go and get killed by that little boy in the kilt. Yeah, I just bought a vest and upgraded my will. Yeah, that's how I feel for real. Yeah, boy, don't get tilt. Yeah, don't go get your cat peeled. Fuck you mean, how does it feel? Yeah, now how does it feel for real?
I really like that rapping over that simple guitar. That was great. That song would have worked perfectly fine without A$AP Rocky, but it fit like the way that he molded into that song and rapped over that like simpler, like softer part, almost like felt like it was backwards, right? Like it feels like the singing and the hooks of the song should have been over maybe the like softer guitar part, and then the rapping maybe should have been over the harder bits with like the electronic productions and the heavier guitars. But like doing it the way that they did, like smoothed over the song in a really interesting way. Like it had very clear sections, but I was like equally drawn to the song the entire time because of the sections that they broke it into with like the rapping. And oh my god, A$AP's verse came in so well too. Like just like there wasn't like a count in, right? There was just like stop singing, start rapping. It fit really well. I loved that. All right, we got next. On and Ever Onward by Dirty Projectors and Bjork. That's sick. Dude, we're doing some like crazy features today. I love this. A very underrated bit of Bjork lore. Honestly, I love this the album this is on more than Homogenic or Post. Big words there. Let's see. I love how much lore Bjork has as an artist.
If you grow up in the river, the river's all you know. If you're swimming in the current knows where you are gone. The current knows where you are gone. On and ever onward. Our home is all around us.
This is beautiful.
On and ever onward. Our love is all around us. Tempur-Pedic is the ocean.
It's feng shui in a song. Does that make sense? It's all I can think of.
From the morning to the evening, swimming onward through the day. Swimming onward through the day. On and ever onward. Our home is all around us.
was gorgeous. It was a song that found balance through asymmetry. There was those like repeated vocals, the felt organic and sort of unnatural at the same time, which Bjork is perfect at doing. That's like her specialty, because she has such a unique voice. It sounds alien and human at the same time. Yeah, I enjoy Bjork and Dirty Projectors, but probably not as much as the normal Bjork or Dirty Projectors fan. Like, they've never been that like high on my list, but this album seems like it's like more than a sum of its parts sort of thing. I did not know this existed, but I really want to check out the rest of this album now. It sounds like such a natural combination of these two artists. Sick. Next, we got Slow Tie next. Nice. We've got Happy by Slow Tie. I'm always happy when I listen to Slow Tie. I do not listen enough, but I'm always impressed and enjoy listening to it, so I'm jazzed for this. We got hip-hop influenced poke punk tune.
Thinking with my dick, my head is split. It's so hard for both sides to commit. Hear the whispers from the angels, positive. I'm swayed by the demons telling fibs when the walls cave in. No one's there. Keep nodding, yeah. My head's the rocking chair. We keep going round, we keep going round. I never made you proud, never made you proud. It's okay to cry, okay to cry.
See the sun.
H-A-P-P-Y, H-A-P-P-Y.
See the sun.
It's okay to cry, okay to cry.
See the sun.
H-A-P-P-Y, H-A-P-P-Y, yeah.
I will give everything for a smile. I will give everything for a smile. I will give everything for a smile. I will give everything for a smile.
Love's assured, my arm is hope. You made the good times feel like swinging from a rope. It's okay, if you're okay. A bad day if you do not get your way. Did you see me on my lowest? Hello, it's where you keep me so I ain't that close to close. Did you keep me at my lowest? Hello, it's where you keep me so I ain't that close to close. Okay to cry, okay to cry.
See the sun.
H-A-P-P-Y, H-A-P-P-Y.
See the sun.
Yeah. Okay to cry, okay to cry.
See the sun.
H-A-P-P-Y, H-A-P-P-Y, yeah.
I will give everything for a smile. I will give everything for a smile. I will give everything for a smile. I will
There's a storm in my chest, the honeymoon is your world, I'm just living in it. We stare through sunken eyes, you stare at the ground, I'm not surprised. Going back and forth, I deliver the sun to your feet. At your door, can't keep my hands in the ride. I buckle up when enough's enough, the sacrifice we make to see the sun. For vitamin D, you suck the soul out of me on the tip of my tongue. How toxic can I be? I rub you up wrong and still you want my company. Sometimes I wanna run away, sometimes I run away so I can feel free. How far can my feet take me before they bleed? How far can my feet take me so I can feel free? I wanna run away, how far can my feet take me before they bleed? How far is too far?
I will give everything for a smile. I will give everything for a smile. I will give everything for a smile. I will give everything for a smile.
Sick. Oh, that was so good. I love when those synths came in, gave it like a foreigner feel for a second there. Really like upped the post-punk and sort of retro feel of this song, but also gave it a really good energy. And it's like at like the tail end of the song too, so it like ramped everything up in this really great way. Yeah, that song was amazing. Like I said, I don't listen to enough Slow Tie, but every time I hear a song by his, it always impresses me, and like I just enjoy it a lot. Next up, we've got Memory by Kella. Info is in the description of the song. Thank you. Let's see what we got. Ooh. I know what that is. Memories created by Kella.
Running in circles inside my head, tied to memory. I heard what you said, and all I can say is I wish I was
This thing sits in a groove so well. This is the sort of song that made me wish I know how to play guitar. So I could whip out a song like this when the vibe is right, you know? So good. Oh, okay, that's the end. Oh man, that thing was such a vibe. Yeah, dude, the bass was incredible. The guitar, oh. I hope you guys like have me like on an alternate monitor or something and are just like vibing out to this, because I feel like I'm like a radio show right now. That felt like 70s late night radio. Oh, man, good shit. If you do have me on alt tab, you missed a boobie though. Just know that. Next up, we've got Cold Fingers by Ratatat. Personal favorite from their Magnifique album. I don't know if I've heard that one. Which one's that? Video unavailable. Why is it unavailable? Hang on. Nice, good shit, dude. Keep up the work. All right, doing the manual one. Cold Fingers. I saw Rat-a-tat live a long time ago, I feel like 8 years ago. Their live show is sick. I changed the name of the stream to match the vibe. The ending is so good. Dude, what the hell is Rat-a-tat doing differently than anybody else that they can make their guitar sound like that? You can just instantly tell when a Rat-a-tat song is on. It's so good. Ugh. All right, next up, we got some video game music. Let's freaking go. We got the Persona 5 OST with Take Over.
We're rolling deep into your underground creep. Though the center prior notice caught for you. We wanna make this party you don't wanna skip. Gonna be a show to remember. Take over, stop the boogie down. Make over, time is gonna take away my life. Was over when it started with that shoe that thought was walking. I'm getting names over. You actually thought that you can get away with skeletons in your closet. Don't think so. We gonna
I love how this is
reveal
equal
the
parts
truth to the public.
like 70s funk
Surrender.
and disco, and then also like anime at the same time. Let's go.
We do not live by your rules, dirty word. Your ego has driven you out of truth.
Dude, I like this part.
You only played yourself, got no game. Serving you right. Say your prayers loud.
It gives me the vibes of that Super Mario Odyssey song, but like better in every way.
Make over, nothing's gonna fade away. My life was over remember. Take over, start the boogie down. Make over, nothing's gonna take away my life. Was over when it started with that shoe that felt like walking. I can't name's over.
Oh, man. Yeah, that was a ton of fun. I will say, I've kicked the habit of like gaming excessively. I used to be really big into video games, and there's the one game that I still play like a lot is Smash Bros on the Switch, and so seeing Joker kind of like annoyed me because I'm so used to playing against him in Smash. He's so freaking annoying to play against. But that song was kick-ass. That was fire. Next up, we have the Bells sketch by James Blake. It's always insane to go back and hear James Blake's old classic dubstep work. He was so different and influential in like 2 years, and yet nobody knows about this stuff. James Blake. Yeah, and then he was the most annoying character they released. It's not that bad. He's not Kazuya, it's fine. Intro is so crazy. Wow,
No,
this
the one
is a
that's
jam. was so good. Dude, the last part of that song, that bass was doing so much to hold the song together. Because it was so close to just sounding like a random assortment of sounds and bleeps and bloops. But that bass line kept everything locked in that groove so well. Personality, what's going on, man? I think I see you. The song's like the queue's like 5 songs long. So it's not too bad. We'll get to yours in a little bit. Thank you for sending a song in. Dude, that was a really cool song. I have not listened to any of James Blake's old stuff. To you, like you were saying with your post. I can totally see how this album might have gotten like lost in a sea of dubstep when it first came out, but then like after some of his like more impactful and prominent works came, I could see how this got like reevaluated as just a really cool like jazzy piece of dubstep. It was it's a great groove, but like once you're like looking back on it, you can sort of appreciate how it stood out from the pack, even though it carries a lot of the same DNA and sounds as like regular dubstep tracks. Next up, we have Stargazing by Abriction. I can't pronounce stuff today. This is bad. Black Gaze from Bandcamp. Thank you for sending Bandcamp stuff in. I won't lie. YouTube, like I'm looking at like my live stream like heads up display thing, and it keeps yelling at me saying that I'm putting too much copyright strike up on here. So we're sort of like playing against the clock here before they pull my stream down. But I appreciate like underground stuff like this because it gets YouTube off my back for a few minutes because they never flag this stuff. We got a 9-minute heater. Let's go. I'm loving this like explosions in the sky intro. Yes. They defined it as black gaze. Sure what black gaze is, but this fits. I figured there was going to be some black part of this. Oh, yes. Yeah, it's got movements. We're watching a 3-act play right now. That was so sick. I kept on thinking, like, surely this is the highest note they're gonna play on this guitar solo, and then they kept going higher. I think there were vocals earlier in the song, but yeah, this is like mostly an instrumental for sure. I love the punch rock elements of this. This is great. That was sick. I like how they're playing the structure on this. Feels like a very up and down, a journey of a song. I like that ending. I like the concept for the ending. Having just those solitary piano notes, but then letting them really go out and echo into the air. That was great. I really like the journey of that song. Definitely heard Jane Remover and a bit of Quantic in there. That like hyper rock style. I liked the like when they had that like climax towards the end. I also heard like the world is a beautiful place. I'm no longer afraid to die. Had that sort of like jangly chorus. Yeah, it was good shit. You know I love me a long song, so very nice. Next up we got Run Devil Run by Haunted Like Human. My brother put me onto these guys, and God, I'm obsessed. Hell yeah.
Run, devil, run toward the rising of the sun. Run, devil, run away from me. When you hear me coming round, you best get out of this town. And if you don't, there'll be hell to pay. Some claim they've seen her working most just here in the dead of night. It's a howling in the wind, they say, like it's calling for a fight. She don't come just when you call her, but she'll be there when there's need. 'Cause she's there to hunt the devil down. Yeah, she wants to see him bleed. And she says,
Who sings Big Black Horse and the Cherry Tree? I'm getting that same vibe.
Run, devil, run away from me. When you hear me coming round, you best get out of this town. And if you don't, there'll be hell to pay.
Call her prophet, call her priestess, call her witch or patron saint. But we know Jesus ain't around no more, and there's people needing saved. Don't think God's got any part of it, no holy books or ancient tongues. But there's a bottle of fire in her hand, and there's fire in her lungs.
And she says, run, devil, run toward the rising of the sun. Run, devil, run away from me. When you hear me coming round, you best get out of this town. And if you don't, there'll be hell to pay. Don't know if it's a gift she has, don't know if it's a curse. Wonder if she's chased the devil down since he's come into this world. You wonder if you were just dreaming, if you heard some unholy brawl. But you'll feel a presence in your bones when she comes to make a call. We keep monsters in our storybooks, we hang heroes on our walls. But of the folklore and the fables, she's the tallest tale of all. And she says, run, devil, run toward the rising of the sun. Run, devil, run away from me. When you hear me coming round, you best get out of this town. She said, run, 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 devil, run.
Good shit. Hell yeah. That was feeling a bit like sea shanty-ish at the end. That was sick. It was KT Turnstile, I looked it up. The one that sings Black Horse and a Cherry Tree. And those voices were like a splitting image of each other. Had that like smoky raspiness to it, but she still has like incredible range. So yeah, it was such a good like folk sea shanty indie song. I like that a lot. Oh, I saw this one pop up earlier. I got so excited. Next up, we've got Summer Sickness by Jack Stauber, which is sick. Uploaded to SoundCloud many years ago, re-uploaded YouTube a while back. I love Jack Stauber stuff.
glasses on and sell my long pants. Oh, these people all around me, you'd be crazy not to dance. Burying toes in the sand while the waves keep on crashing, and the parasol keeps the sun away. Oh, it keeps the sun away. All this repetition really flares up my condition to a point of no return. It's an internal sunburn. I've got the summer sickness and it's killing me away. Might as well just stay in bed today. The summer sickness is tearing me apart. My head begins to pound if ever I start to get up and go outside. This sickness has slain my pride. Doctor said it wouldn't last, but doctor must have lied. I gotta do something new today. I can't live my life this way. Ill by an unforgiving soul. I need medication.
Yeah, I think it's like a perfect, like, bright song.
I've got the summer sickness and it's killing me away. Might as well just stay in bed today. The summer sickness is tearing me apart. My head begins to pound if ever I start. I've got the summer sickness and it's killing me away. Might as well just stay in bed today. The summer sickness is tearing me apart. My head begins to pound if ever I start to. Don't think me hourly, it's just that I don't care to see another flashing firefly, a humid night and starry sky. Wake up, what time is it? Wake up, what day is it? Wake up, what place is this? Wake up, what babe is? Wake up, what time is it? Wake up, what day is it? Wake up, what place is this? Wake I've up, got the summer sickness and it's killing me away. Might as well just stay in bed today. The summer sickness is tearing me apart. My head begins to pound if ever I start. I've got the summer sickness and it's killing me away. Might as well just stay in bed today. The summer sickness is tearing me apart. My head begins to pound if ever I start. I've got the summer sickness and it's killing me away.
Ah, good shit.
The summer sickness is tearing me apart.
Yeah, that was fun. I like that. I like how it was so insistent on its slacker and easygoing atmosphere that it like became creepy and like kind of weird. Like you repeated the line so many times and the synth line was just like bouncing along the whole time. It's like a perfect representation of summer sickness. Like summer, happy, bright, warm. Sickness is like, you know, darkness, badness, craziness. It's like, you know, wraps around to creepy and like unsettling by the end of it. Next up, we've got Road to Hell by Hades Town, original Broadway composition. Gotta widen this, or company, excuse me. Banger from one of my favorite musicals of all time, mostly because it doesn't really feel like it's from a musical at all. I'll let you in on a secret. Those are my favorite Broadway songs too.
Chugga 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 chugga. Once upon a time there was a railroad line. Don't I swear, brother, don't I swear? It was the road to hell. It was hard times. train.
Ride that train.
Give me ride that train.
Ride that train.
Give me ride that train to the end of the line. Where the sun don't shine and it's always shady. It's there you'll find the king of the mine, almighty Mr. Hades. We got any other gods? All right, almost forgot.
Gives it like such a
On the road to hell there was a railroad station, and a man with feathers on his feet who could help you to your final destination. Mr. Hermes, that's me. See, someone's got to tell the tale, whether or not it turns out well. Maybe it will turn out this time. On the road to hell, on the railroad line, it's a sad song.
Sad song.
It's a sad tale, it's a tragedy. It's a sad song.
Sad song.
We're gonna sing it anyway. Now, not everyone gets to be a god. And don't forget that times are hard. Hard times in the world of men. Let me introduce you to a few of them. You can tip your hats and your wallets. Brothers and sisters, boys and girls, to the hardest working chorus in the God's almighty world. And working just as hard for you. Let's see what this crew can do. On the road to hell there was a railroad line, and a poor boy working on a song. His mama was a friend of mine, and this boy was a musician on the railroad line, on the road to hell. You might say the boy was touched, 'cause he was touched by the gods themselves. Give it up for Orpheus. Orpheus. There was one more soul on this road. Girl, come on in from the cold. On the railroad line, on the road to hell. There was a young girl looking for something to eat. And brother, thus begins the tale of Orpheus and Eurydice. It's a love song.
It's a love song.
It's a tale of a love from long ago. It's a sad song.
Sad song.
But we're gonna sing it in a soul. It's an old song.
It's an old song.
It's an old tale from way back when. And we're gonna sing. We're gonna sing. We're gonna sing it again.
Yeah, that was. I definitely see what you're saying there. It was a good standalone song, just on its own. It felt like a narratively driven song, even though like I could tell where its part was in the larger musical. It definitely does stand on its own as just a song that wants to like tell its own story, sort of thing. Very Hotel California of it. I do want to say, real quick, take a break, and I'm currently at, hang on, is this what I want? Yes. 68 subscribers. So if any of you guys are watching and you haven't subscribed yet, just wanted to give you guys a heads up. Now is maybe one of your only chances to become the 69th subscriber of any YouTube channel. You can always unsubscribe later, but just wanted to throw that out there for you. All right. What do we got next? We got Leveret by Pilot Red Sky. This is a song from Pilot Red Sky, a music account from the legendary animator Pilot Red Sun. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. Is it 69? It worked? Let's go! Congratulations to lucky number 69, whoever you were. Actually, I might have a notification. This is such a vibe. I don't know, guys. 69 will forever be a mystery. The algorithm is fickle, man. GC! Wear that like a badge of honor. This is so good. This is so crunchy. I feel like I could eat this, you know? I immortalized our achievement today. Love this transition. This feels so video game, like underwater level on a Game Boy. I gotta say, I wasn't crazy about the end of that song because it really warped that lovely vibe that they'd constructed for like the 4 minutes leading up to it. I could have just, wallowed and bathed in that sound for longer. When it was in its like happy phase, it sort of gave me the same vibe as what like good vaporwave music gives, like that sort of liminal space backrooms vibe, where you just like you feel like you're wandering strange halls and like everything is like happy and comfortable, but like also surreal and alien. Just like a really really great vibe for that one, at least until it like sounded like it was running out of batteries. All right, next up we've got Ivan by Good Music, with the comment of clipping so much highs. Hope that didn't make sense to anybody else. Oh, it is by Good Music. Okay. I thought you were describing it with the... Okay, never This goes hard. This is the actual song going on. This part's pretty sick.
So easy. Okay, let's go.
Jesus. That's the bonk sound. Jesus, dude. That was a sensory overload. This is so wild. This is such a crazy, unique way to present an album. The fuck? This is breaking my brain. Jesus Christ. This is wild. What the fuck are you on, dude? Holy shit. Dude, I was not prepared for this. This is weaponized black MIDI. Like, I've never watched an FL studio timeline so intently. Like, what's coming next? My God. Dude, that was sick. Oh my God. It was like hyper pop squared. It was like hypercube pop. The like presentation of that legitimately broke my brain. Like the amounts of it that were like intended as their own songs, or like were just like you clicking around to different tracks or something. It's like all clicked together so well. Oh man, that was wild. I feel like I was also kind of annoyed like halfway through, because like my brain was adjusting to just hear absolutely hyper paced music. It's like any song that I listen to after this is gonna feel like I'm going from like 1.25 speed on YouTube back to normal speed. So we're just like literally just spamming different tracks. Because like you totally could have convinced me that was like the intended performance. That would have fooled me 100%. All right, next up we have Sayonara by Aries. Used to make vids remixing popular songs. Then made his own, and it's great. Okay. Yeah, that was incredible. I think like all those samples work really well on their own. And like they also like mash together really well, so you can just like play around with that and make a different composition every time.
Not enough poured up, move to the side. Run around, fuck around, never let me by. Promise that I will stay out of reach, far gone, cause the shit still bothers me. Not enough poured up, move to the side. Run around, fuck around, never let me by. Promise that I will stay out of reach, far gone, cause the shit still bothers me. If I had life, if I ain't budge, what a bad time for this anxious, for this much life, for my father and my poor days, what it cost me. And she archive that gossip, how you drown out, salt water. Go home now, sayonara. Go home now, sayonara. You wasted, I'm facing you, bother, no patience. And we work it out at night, that's a great shift. If we took another shot, would you chase it? Not enough poured up, move to the side. Run around, fuck around, never let me by. Promise that I will stay out of reach, far gone, cause the shit still bothers me. Not enough poured up, move to the side. Run around, fuck around, never let me by. Promise that I will stay out of reach, far gone, cause the shit still bothers me. And the shit still bothers me. And the shit still bothers me. In December running nose cold shoulder. Not enough, gonna need that dose up. Need that dose up. Seen it all and I swear that show sucks. Give me a call if you need it, I told ya. Dollar, dollar, rewind. Dollar, dollar, rewind. Dollar, dollar, rewind. Dollar, dollar, rewind. side. Run around, fuck around, never let me by. Promise that I will stay out of reach, far gone, cause the shit still bothers me. Not enough, hold up, move to the side. Run around, fuck around, never let me by. Promise that I will stay out of reach, far gone, cause the shit still bothers me.
I like that outro. Wish they got a little longer with that guitar. That was nice. That was a nice come down, sort of back to sanity after good music. But no, I like the chorus of that. Nice emo rap vibes. It's sick. Next we've got Al Hasidi Ture with or by Songhoi Blues. I don't know what they're saying. Ain't from Mali. Oh well, but the song bangs. All right, cool.
Al-Haziri Tere, Al-Haziri Tere, Al-Haziri Tere, Asibay Safari Ku. Al-Haziri Tere, Al-Haziri Tere, Al-Haziri Tere, Asibay Safari Ku.
This is fucking sick.
Abati fara, abati toro, abati fara, abati toro, abati fara, abati toro. Al-Haziri Tere, Al-Haziri Tere, Al-Haziri Tere, Asimai Safari Ku. Al-Haziri Tere, Al-Haziri Tere, Al-Haziri Tere, Asimai Safari Ku. Abiyenda bokankam, afidu wandi na body. Abati fara, abati toro, abati fara, abati toro, abati fara, abati toro, abati fara, abati toro. Abati fara, abati toro, abati fara, abati toro, abati fara, abati toro. Abati fara, abati toro, abati fara, abati toro, abati fara, abati toro, abati fara, abati toro. Abati fara, abati toro, abati fara, abati toro, abati fara, abati toro, abati fara, abati toro. Al-Haziri Tere, Al-Haziri Tere, Al-Haziri Tere, Asimai Safari Ku. Al-Haziri Tere, Al-Haziri Tere, Al-Haziri Tere, Asimai Safari Ku.
good. Fuck. Oh man. The sound from these like African countries and like Eastern Indian, like Western Asian countries. I love how they play in with like Western influences. Like I definitely got like Madhu Mokhtar vibes from that, but like more of a dance energy than like Madhu's more Jimi Hendrix worship rock style. But man, I can't wait until there's a decent book about African culture, music, and like how it like interacted with the Western world. If there is one, I haven't found it yet, but like the scene over there is so creative and incredible. Everything I've heard from like Egyptian to the rest of African rock music is just on another level, and like they bring their influences into it so well. Good shit. Next up, we've got Tokyo Reggie by Masayoshi Takanaka. Oh, this is a random YouTube recommendation. Nice. It also, this is the last song that's on the list, so if you guys have any other songs you want to request, send them in. If not, we'll call the stream there. But let's see what this one's got coming up next. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's been a great stream. Oh shit. Alright, man, fair enough. Later. Hope to see you on Thursday. Oh, is it good music? You're different. I thought you were a personality. Wait, I'm confused now. But hello, that song was sick. If you're a different person than the one that posted it, that was such a cool song. Oops. That one was crisp. It was such a good jam. It was really good. No notes. No notes. Just super fun to listen to. Next up, and I think this might be my last of the night. Oops. Oops. Shit. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Good. I was so confused. I was like, how come I can't? Hello? Do I need to do this? Hang on. There we go. Wasn't letting me copy the link. It was top composing on the fly, dude. Nice. That was sick. Definitely nice to hear a more straightforward song that didn't actively disassemble my brain and then reassemble it in the course of 10 minutes. That was sick. Yeah, it's nice to have like more of a reliable beat in there. Good stuff, dude. All right, well, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. I'll call this stream there. So I hope to see you guys on Thursday next week, playing Patchwork's new album, the self-titled. Check out their Bandcamp. I'll put a post later today talking about the band. And yeah, check out their single, Killing Time, and This Is Not the Way Out. Listen to the rest of the album on Thursday with the band, talking with them, having like an interview and stuff. So I'm so stoked. I can't wait to hear the album and like talk to them about it. But yeah, no guys, I hope you have a good week. And again, no stream on next Saturday because I'm going on a trip, but I'll be here Thursday. All right guys, later.